Well, it's quite unfortunate we will not be playing. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate that we won't be playing Breakpoint tonight. So. Hey, Aiden. I got some good news and some bad news. So the good news is I was able to play Batman. I was able to play my games, but there is something that you should know, and you should pay attention to this very closely. PlayStation users have to be careful for what games they play when it comes to playing offline games. Because if you play offline games for too long... Hey, Captain. Unfortunately, some games have to be repurchased again if you buy the digitals. So I don't have GTA again. So it sucks. So my thing was right. And also, I'm going to have to try something else again, unfortunately, so it's quite unfortunate. No, that's not what I'm saying. Is that you gotta be careful. You gotta be that's not actually the whole idea of what happens. Is if you uninstall your game, right? And you play a different game, like an offline game, for over too long. For example, if you don't play that game, right? Your game will be deleted and you will have to rebuy it again in order to play it again. Yeah, it is, and my workers did not believe me. And they took the games that I bought away from me. So... Oh, to get everything unlocked? Oh. Shoot. Oh, the safe? To get the cash? Agency. A code. What do you mean by that? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, you have to do that. Yeah, you have to do some of those side missions and shit. I'm guessing, I don't know. But, like I said, they basically changed a lot of things, though, with this. They changed a lot of things with this. But like I said, they really changed PlayStation hard. They made it so damn stupid. So I found out some new tricks on how to get better Lego studs on Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. I'm gonna go inside. I'm actually gonna try this technique, though. People say this works only with Gordon, though. So I'm gonna actually try it. It's a faster way to getting, More Lego studs if you ever trying to max anything out. These are red bricks. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Bro. Some of the red bricks. You're buffering out? Okay. Okay. Yeah, take care, dude. Okay, you said try... Use the money one. Money one. Artist, construction, groovy, magic, natural, toxic, waste, sporty, ninja, glitch. GCPD. Oh. Yeah, it should give you more it should give you more studs. No, I found a better way on how to get better studs. I found a better way how to do it. I'm gonna go ahead as Gordon go in certain buildings, and there should like be some kind of restaurant or something you go in. But it's pretty cool though. I haven't tried it yet though, so I can't really figure that out yet. I only just looked at it. And things get destroyed in a building, so I gotta figure out where to go in, and I don't even know where the hell I need to be. Sorry that unfortunately that we can't be able to do a Ghost Recon Breakpoint, guys. I was waiting for like 3 hours for arts. I gotta go now. Soon. Alright, take care, Captain. It's quite unfortunate that I can't really... I'm trying to find... Go into a certain building and something in order to do this, but I haven't really thought of it. If I could find a damn restaurant and go inside it. No, I guess it doesn't work on these until I find like an actual building to go in. Because it only works. It's a lot faster if you go inside a thing. Uh, let's see what. Oh well. Hello. Nice. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. 88 suits. Okay, I need to get inside a certain... I can't get inside there. I still haven't found the damn frickin' restaurants to go inside to get better frickin' studs in a fast way. Plus, with me enjoying this, me playing this game is really actually relaxing as well. I hope. Oh, there it is. Over. Now I gotta go back to that place again. Into that restaurant again. Yes, I'm aware anymore. Gold bricks. Hey, dude, just check in the stream. Appreciate it, Fatsman. Well, they actually did really well. Oh, you're not gonna believe what PlayStation actually did. And I was actually right. Yes, did what? Did I miss something? So, you know how when you have online games that you bought from digital? Well, they did a change on it. On how you... They did something to change it. So, now on, yeah, instead of like disc, you can... Yeah. But if you play offline versions, if you play the game offline, they will take your games that you bought from digital out of your PlayStation, and then you gotta rebuy it again. And they already took at least... Let me check. Let me check how many games they took out of my thing. They took... let me see. They took GTA away from me. They took... Yeah, GTA is the only one that's been taken away from me so far. I think... Hold on. Yeah. They took GTA away from me. GTA is the only game they took from me. Because I haven't played that game. Because I've been playing on this a lot. So they basically took GTA. So now every time when you do that, you gotta repurchase this shit. And it's fucking bullshit. Well, there goes my chance of grinding on GTA. You know what? I ain't really gonna be that fucking obsessed with that crap, you know? Well, there goes thousands and thousands and thousands. Oh, there goes that shit. Well, not getting my money back anytime soon out of that damn deal. I hope they fixed it, though. They made it official. They made it official. To where now on you play offline, they take your digital stuff away. They made that crap official. If it comes to that. And if they do that shit, oh, I'm telling you, I am not oh, it's official. Yep. That means you gotta buy it back. And they ain't getting, here's the worst part. The money that you spent on that damn game, you ain't getting back. They really long done fucked it up. How fucked up do you agree that is? You agree that you agree that's fucked up, right? So there's no way of saving the storage of it, even if you needed to. I agree. It's so wrong on so many levels. Exactly. I even told my workers about this because when I first heard about the situation, I didn't believe it myself because people made an announcement on there saying it all over frickin' YouTube. And I didn't believe them at first. But when I frickin' knew something was off with GTA missing in my frickin' thing, and I go to reinstall it back, they're telling me I have to pay for more just to get it back. I'm telling you. And they fucking think this shit's a fucking lie, bro. Nah, it ain't, man. They make this... They're about to make the most worst... They're making the terrible decisions of the damn life. I'm telling you. It's crazier than it is right now. I just gotta go and keep on making more studs. And plus, I'd rather play this than play any other ordinary game. Because that's, you know. I prefer this than freaking done with the stupid shit. I'm just enjoying the hell out of this. But they're gonna lose some because people don't want to rebuy games. There's weird company, for real. Could you imagine losing freaking Ghost Recon and then wanting to play it again, and then losing all that crap again, and then rebuying it again just because they want you to lose your fucking mind? Huh. Bro, they got a brand. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what PlayStation's thinking out of their damn mind, bro. I swear to God. I don't really want to go to Xbox, though. I really don't. I don't want to go to Xbox. I don't. I don't want to do PC. I don't want to do Xbox. I don't want to do any of that stuff. I don't want to buy batteries for Xbox and shit. Even though Xbox games do good. Don't get me wrong. I like watching people play Xbox. You know? you get what I'm saying? Like, spending that much money on batteries for Xbox and shit. You know, back in the time, I was thinking about that. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, I was thinking about, like, back in the timeline, I was actually thinking about getting me an Xbox. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about getting me an Xbox, but I never thought of it. But the problem would be what's that called? Xbox Premium. But Xbox has like battle passes that give you free games, right? I don't know. I think so. I never played Xbox though. I never touched an Xbox. Never played on Xbox. I never touched or played an Xbox before, so I would not know. I never touched an Xbox before, so I can't really say much about Xboxes because I never touched one. Never played one in my entire life. All I've played was GameCube, Wii. It's such a Bulky controller, ill. Yeah. I just... Plus, me playing PS5, to be honest, I just can't resist... I couldn't resist the PS5s. I just couldn't resist it. I could not resist PS5. When PS5 came out... When the PS5 came out, when Gotham Knights came out, I thought it was really good. That's what got me doing it, is because of Gotham Knights. If it wasn't for Gotham Knights, I would not be getting this goddamn game. I'd not be getting this good shit. But I'm going to tell you my experience when I first time played the PS5, touched a PS5 controller. It felt a little weird when you play on PS5, you know? It felt a little weird for PS5. I'm telling you, it was pretty weird. Like PS4 to PS5, that's weird transition. Yeah. It just felt a little weird when I first laid my hands on the when I first laid my first hands on the PS5 controller. But the number one thing I said no on is the PS5 Pro. When I heard about the PS5 Pro releasing, I was like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, no way. Gotten used to, but yeah, me too, but gotten used to it. I'm actually liking the PS5 a lot more than I am than PS4. Sure, the data, sure, the PS5 has gotta be careful with that storage, but it actually runs a decent. It's really clean. And the graphics are a lot better. The graphics are a lot better, though. God almighty. But I gotta hand it to them with this game, though. With Batman, or with this Lego Batman game. I can't say no to this. Well, my opinions on this Batman game, like 10. Nation out of 10. Yeah. But I really wish they could have made the story a little bit longer, you know what I mean? You feel me? You know what I was expecting this game to be? More like? Out of 10. I give it a 9 out of 10 though, for me though. I mean, I like the gameplay, I like everything about it. But you know what I thought? You want to know something on the whole thing about this whole game? I can tell you a lot of things though. What I thought of it, in my opinion. When I heard about, like, the release. Yeah. So, what I thought about the game, when I first heard about the game, I was thinking it was going to be like, I was thinking it was going to be a little bit larger, like, think of it like, Jurassic World, for example. With bigger missions, more longer, much longer collectibles for each and every single one you collect or anything particularly, with a bunch of freaking activities to do. Don't get me wrong, they did do good with this. With the gliding, the combat, and everything. I just wish they could have made the story a little bit longer. You know? I like the Batcave though. I like the Batcave though. It's really cool how you can customize it and design it however you want it to look like on your own end. I like it how when you can customize and design the Batcave on however you want to do it. So, like, put more plots and random funny bits so the story longer. Exactly, like if they really want people to play, if you really want, or like missing something, right, exactly. Like more to it. And another thing I don't want to complain about is the map. Don't get me wrong, I like what they did with the map. Okay, don't get me wrong. But we can all agree that they could have made the map a little bit bigger than this. You know? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's like Arkham and all that shit, but I would have expected it to be a little bit bigger, though. I mean, sure, we're gonna get Mayhem and all that, and all that other DLC stuff, but I would have expected a little bit more bigger, though. I'm not hating on the game. This is just my based on opinion here. It feels like that I feel like they rushed this. I mean, they got the gameplay right. They got the Arkham shit. The stuff, the combat and everything good. But I just wish they could have done a little bit more better. With a lot of things on the map. They could have made this map a little bit bigger. You know what I mean? More nostalgia, more story modes, more collectibles. A game where you constantly grind your ass off without even thinking from one place to another. People can attack me in the comments if they want. But I am just stating my business, but as long as you're respectful towards me, then that's one way. But, I mean, sure, it's a 10 out of 10 game, but I'm saying it's a 9 out of 10. Kinda, I've never played it, but I play Genshin. Oh, Genshin Impact, love that, bro. I heard that Mavika's coming in next month, I believe. I'm actually waiting for that banner. That's why I haven't touched that game. That's why I haven't touched it a lot. So I'm just waiting until otherwise. Or I'd be constantly losing my shit. So like more of exploration based game. Exactly. not just the exploration, it's the story too. They could have done this a lot longer. I mean, take it for example for each and every single movie that has every comic that they took out, every comic, every Batman game and movie and film they took from. That had from the nostalgia from the Batman, from all that. Base it off of comics and movies. Exactly. Like, don't rush the shit, you know? Like, okay, Bruce starts off as a young kid, goes to a manor, comes from Wayne Manor, starts to train starts to go to the movies to his parents, starts getting his parents killed. Nah, start it from where it all began, from his legacy. Bits and pieces. Take your time, you know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, complete this. Like, Gordon is the investigation dude. He goes to investigate all this kind of shittery that goes around the city as Bruce grows up, starts as a kid, young kid, goes around, starts training her and shit, meets the Court of Owls, the freaking goddamn nostalgia, the goddamn meets all these other all these crazy criminals all these crazy people, you know? Like the Court of Owls, that crazy kid with the weird mask. Maybe they should have done a demo so they could get feedback from players of this game. For real. But don't get me wrong, but the thing is, I love the fact that we can have our own costumes and then unlock them from one direction to another and then customizing it. I like it on that part. It's amazing. Whoa, you know a lot about Batman lore. Respect. Yeah, I'm not that much with the whole thing with the comics and stuff, but as I've watched it from watching Gotham. I watched Gotham. I watched Gotham. I watched that Dark Knight movie. But the one movie we do not talk about, the one movie you do not want to get me started with, do not get me started with that Batman bullshit. That one, me and Sam spent 2 minutes. I shit you not, me and Sam spent 2 or 5 minutes watching that movie from the beginning. And it was just terrible. The nostalgia is just fucking... It was just fucking bullshit. Alfred wasn't even Alfred. It didn't even sound like Alfred. Bruce didn't even sound like Bruce in that movie. God almighty. It was just terrible. I'm sorry, but that movie was terrible. I miss the good old actors. I really miss those good actors. Kevin Conroy. A live action one. That's something I don't know. Which one you're talking about? The one the newer one they released. The new Batman. The Batman. It was here, I'll just show you the Batmobile hang on. I don't know which one they got it from, but from the, hold on, I can't remember if they have it, but I'm not sure. Chunky, I don't know if it was that one, but I can't remember. Hang on. But I know they have the car for him. I know they have the Batmobile for him. Hang on. Sorry. This car. The Batman. Oh, the one that was the movie that was featured 2022. This one. I did not like the movie. I did not like it. I only spent 6 minutes watching that crap. 5 minutes watching that garbage slop. Sorry if I'm interrupting your stream, but the 2022 movie. Yep. That movie had a lot of hate towards it. That movie had a lot of hate. I heard about the reviews and I totally agree. It was really a terrible movie. The beginning was just terrible. All of it is just slop. That shit, this is basically, this is the most piece of dog shit I've ever fucking seen. I liked this. I liked the Tumblr. The Dark Knight. I liked watching The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight movie was better. It was really cool. The Arkham Knight one was good. Never drove that car. Never drove that vehicle either. Some of these vehicles were good, some of them were meh. Some of them were good, some were but I just like how the Batman, how they always did it with, and another thing, I'm hoping we can see Jason. I'm hoping we can run into Jason soon in this. I hope we get to run into Jason soon. Someday in the far future when it comes to this game. I just have a long feeling of it. Because they cannot forget Jason. They cannot forget Jason, my boy Jason Todd, bruh. Why and who's Jason? Wow. Jason Todd. Oh, you're not familiar with the whole story of his backstory, huh? Alright. I'll have to give you some nostalgia on his character of Jason Todd. Jason Todd was basically adopted by Batman because Batman caught him in one of the alleyways stealing his tires off the Batmobile. And he became the second Robin. Nope, not familiar, but no need to talk if you don't want. It's fine. Jason Todd has the biggest story has his own nostalgia story, but one day he worked with Batman to stop Joker and stuff during the Arkham Asylum situation. But back in Arkham, Arkham Asylum, Joker was escorted by Batman and the police to be put back in behind bars. And then Joker breaks free, takes over the whole Arkham Asylum, and he basically let it out and freed a couple of bad guys along the way. Two-Face, Riddler, and a couple other villains you can think of. And then all of a sudden, Jason goes out missing. Jason comes out missing because he turns off his tracker at the time. Jason goes after Joker, secretly goes after Joker, but Joker ambushes Jason, beats the shit out of him, starts beating him with a freaking crowbar, beats him to death with a crowbar, and then kills him. Then after a while, Ra's al Ghul finds Jason's body from the grave, takes his body, resurrects his body into the Lazarus pit, bringing him back to life without telling without telling Batman that he's alive. And then he becomes this psychologic person that basically becomes this vigilante, and he calls himself the Red Hood or whatever. From killing and all that other shit, and basically gets replaced. Batman replaces Jason, and Jason gets corrupted by the Joker, and Joker tells him that he was... Basically, he lives a big, huge, dramatic freaking goddamn thing with a psychologic bullshit in his... He got this whole... Crap, I can't even explain the whole rest. But he goes on a killing spree, killing every supervillain and every damn villain. He killed Tweedledee, Tweedledum. He killed a couple other dudes with Molotov cocktails. Can't go into that. But there's a whole bunch of freaking... He even killed Killer Moth, too. Jason Todd even killed Killer Moth. And then, in Arkham Knight, he planned to come back and plotted a vengeful way to kill frickin' Batman, but doesn't kill Batman, cause turns out, shocker, he was the Arkham Knight before he became Red Hood. And then after he became the Arkham Knight and was exposed, he left Arkham. Well, he didn't leave Arkham. He just was hurt and brutally injured. And then he came to his senses to assist Batman to stop Scarecrow from killing Batman. And turns into the biggest vigilante of all, which is the Red Hood. But so on and so forth, basically. But in this game mode, in this Lego version, this is before Batman before he met Jason, before he replaced Jason, before all that shit. Oh, I can't talk about the rest of it because it's so much. It's so much shit. I'm telling you, it's so much freaking goddamn, so much stuff about the whole Batman stuff between Jason and all this. So Jason is needed for the plot of the Batman to come to in the story kind. Yeah, pretty much. And he had a huge vigilante story thing. I kind of get. Thanks. Yeah. But the number one thing I like about Jason was Jason actually had a point though in Under the Red Hood. He actually had a good point though in one of his in one of the movies, Under the Red Hood. I watched that one, loved it. But he had a pretty good point. Jason had a good point of wanting to why he wanted to kill the Joker. And I don't blame him. Who else wanted Joker wanted to kill the fucking Joker for putting and beating the shit out of someone with a beating them to a freaking crowbar. And then blowing up a goddamn air building with him with Jason Todd inside of it. And then bringing him back from the dead is against the law, against all law and logic. But who else wouldn't want him dead? But unfortunately, Batman stopped Jason from killing the Joker, and Jason had one shot and basically went from being a vigilante by using guns and shooting and killing and all that shit. But we are not going into the whole Gotham Knights ordeal. Please don't. Don't get me started with the Gotham Knights ordeal. Please don't. Because that shit, that was a big disappointment. I was expecting Jason to be a killer in that game. I really was expecting him to be a killer. But instead they gave him rubber bullets. They gave him plastic bullets to make his opponents unconscious. And the Robin in that damn game, bruh, he was fucking stupid. Tim was just fucking stupid in that fucking goddamn game. I'm sorry. They made the most stupidest things of all time in that damn bullshit. It would have been great if I would have seen Jason Todd become a killer. Just like they did in Arkham Knight, like when he did his DLC, when they did his DLC as the Red Hood, they made him violent. They made him brutal. And that's what I liked about it. When you look at Jason Todd in Arkham, in Arkham Knight, when you look at him, you see a killer in his eyes. You see a menace behind that. But when you go into frickin' Gotham Knights and you see that shit, he's not a killer. He's not a fucking cold-blooded killer. He's just some friggin' wannabe bald dude. As soon as I said that, he said that, Lego character starts laughing. That's fucking priceless. But yet, turns in Jason Todd, turns out to be a bald dude in a fucking goddamn Gotham Knights bullshit, and starts fucking becoming this goddamn dude who basically doesn't kill and doesn't be shooting anybody. Bloodshed, you know, because Jason's kinda a killer for you, in your opinion. Exactly. That's what I like about him. That's why I like Jason Todd so much. I like Jason Todd. Okay? He's got the worst story. He's got a terrible, sad story. Sure, his parents was... Even though his parents were murdered, Jason Todd's parents were murdered. On top of that, the man turns off his freaking goddamn tracker to go kill the Joker, even though Batman told him his no killing fee, his no killing code, or killing fee, or whatever you want to call it. If that's what you want to call it, you can call it whatever, killing code or whatever. And he just literally straight on ahead and defied he basically defied Bruce, turned off his tracker, and Joker beat the shit out of him and killed him and murdered him. Batman in Arkham Knight didn't give a shit about his ass. He didn't give he did not give a rat's ass about him in Arkham Knight. He just sat there and replaced him with Tim Drake, pretty much. That's what I got out of all of it, pretty much. by all the photos and all the logic of what happened after. Because when I finished playing that game, after I finished playing it, I was actually watching theories of where Jason Todd could have went after the confrontation of Bruce Wayne's, after Jason confronted Batman, faced Batman, aka Bruce Wayne, in front of his nostalgia. After confronting him, as he could have killed those men. As he killed those guards as he escaped from that base of HQ. It was really good though. But I gotta say, the dude's story was fucking crazy though. There ain't nothing these people just can't do. But the most important thing that I really would have loved to see, you want to know the most things that I would love to see them do for Jason? At least make a game for him. Like, make his story from becoming after becoming a fucking sidekick and then getting murdered, and then relive the story as Jason Todd being resurrected, turning himself into a weapon. Oh, like a spin-off for Jason. Exactly for Jason. Exactly. A spin-off for Jason. See that fucker. Or DLC, or just the whole game for Jason. Exactly. To see him. To see this man grow and manifest as more than just a guy. A guy who basically killed every damn freaking dude he basically... that is said in the damn comics. That he said in every damn dude he literally killed. Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Killer Moth. He killed Killer Moth somehow. In the Arkhamverse. He killed Killer Moth. He killed a couple other people. He killed Tweedledee and Tweedledum and a couple other dudes I can't remember. God rest their souls. He killed every single friggin' villain that he basically could get his hands on. And Black Mask. But I don't think he actually did kill Black Mask in that DLC. But in the DLC one, when it came to that DLC to killing Black Mask, to confronting him, I don't think that was actually Black Mask that he killed. Best thing for you right now, Justice of Jason, for screen time. Exactly. Like, I would have loved to see that. I would love to see Jason again. I would love to see that dude steal over 1.5 billions. I would see him spent billions and billions of dollars on those tanks. And seeing that man train himself to become the Arkham Knight first, then run into Deathstroke, aka Slade Wilson, aka Deathstroke, codename Deathstroke, who turned him into that weapon, who trained him, basically put him in a goddamn, then afterwards puts a bounty on his ass, and then he sets the bounty straight. Jason puts the bounty, changes the bounty, and puts it on Batman's head. On that ordeal. And it's just, ugh. Great. Now I'm really thinking about now as I think about it, this is great. Now I'm thinking about Jason now. Bro. I'm really now thinking about it now. As I kind of think about it now, it's really... I can't get my mind off of Jason now. Great, now I'm thinking about Jason now. I can't get my mind off of... Stop thinking about Jason now. Fuck. Because I feel bad for that dude. Or at least make him another kind of thing. You know, like they did with Arkham Knight. God damn. Like, at least make him at least more... At least make another... At least make a goddamn thing where he could go where, you know... Make a damn story thing for him, you know? Or make it like the ones like the realistic version brand, you know? Where he has the ability to throw Molotov cocktails, he turns kills into his own strength. It's just... It would have been... It's just... I'm sorry. I don't know where the hell I'm going with this fucking conversation. Because now as I'm thinking of Jason Todd now, I'm just like... Great. Now I'm picturing that idea and that shit's in my head. Fuck. God damn. But Red Hood 1 is mostly the cause of all this. AKA the Joker is mostly the cause of this. If it wasn't for Red Hood 1, they would not have a Red Hood. They probably wouldn't have Jason as Red Hood. Or if Joker hadn't killed him, he would not be the Red Hood. But any other ways of it being said, you get the idea though, right? But anyway, you get the idea what I'm saying though, right? On what I just told you. On everything that I just told you, right? Yes, I will go check on the items soon. I just am getting more studs as I go. I'm trying to get more studs as I go, so I can empty out that store, and then I can try and get... Yeah, I see the idea. Without Joker, Jason's story wouldn't exist. Yep, pretty much. And... But the thing is, Batman had... Bruce had every right to be a villain in this case. You know, Bruce had every right to be a frickin' villain. I know no one treated him right, but people still treated him right in multiple forms, but he could have... It would have been cool to see him become a villain too, you know? At some point, you know? Every villain who had every superhero would have been a real true villain, you know? Well, wait, no, I got it wrong. Every hero, sometimes every hero turns out to be the villain in every single one of them. If you kind of think of it, as I kind of think of it now. As I kind of think of it now. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I get it. Now it's all making sense to me now. Even though Batman is this vengeance, thing of vengeance. But as I kind of think of it, yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. Now I remember. Yep. He did. They did turn him into a villain. They did turn him into a villain. Heroes, villain sides. Villain side. Characters make. Villain side characters, anti-heroes, and supporting cast all make story, yeah. But there is one game we do not talk about. There is one game we do not talk about. And that game is a PS5 game, but that shit is the most trashiest, most just wrong, disturbing game you can think of all in DC. And it is not even a good damn game to even play. It's just terrible. The game was sat on, spat on, shitted on, even pissed on. And disrespected. Out of all of those games. Out of all the games. And if you're thinking of the game that you're thinking about, you're seeing it in your head. Probably wondering, gee, I know what he's trying to talk about. I know what game he's talking about. Because a lot of people hated it. A lot of people hate this game. And this game do not say his game. The game was so shitted on, so crapped on, pissed on, shitted on, disrespectedly, even disrespected our GOAT. I know the game you're talking about. No, I don't. That would be Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League. The most shittiest game you can ever think of. That was the most terrible shit on that fucking planet. That was the most shittiest game of all. And thank God I stopped playing that shit. Thank God I stopped playing that. Thank God I stopped playing it. The disrespect they have on those, with all those superheroes. Oh, I thought people thought Suicide the movie was also bad. No, I thought it was decent. Oh, it's not decent, my friend. They disrespected the GOAT, man. They disrespected that Batman character. They didn't just disrespect Batman. They disrespected the Flash. They did the Flash dirty. They did Flash dirty. They did Batman dirty. And they did, which one else dirty? Superman. Out of all of them. But the most characters that got really disrespected was the Batman and Flash. And Green Lantern too. And you probably wondering what they did disrespectfully for Batman. They pissed. They literally had one of the Suicide members piss and cut Flash's finger cut off, and then piss on his dead corpse. They had the dude piss on his corpse. They pissed on his corpse. One of them pissed on his corpse. They pissed on his corpse. They had him piss on his corpse. One of them got pissed on. Like actual urine. Yeah! Ew. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like they did Flash, and the worst part is during the Batman situation, with the Batman situation, there's two things about it. They go in the Batcave. They actually go inside Bruce's Batcave. And it turns out that Batman in that game killed Tim. Literally, he killed Tim, his own son. During that crisis. He killed Tim in there. He killed Tim. Oh God. I know this one. I am not doing that. That is, no. Dang. His own son? Dang. Well, it's worse than that, dude. So it turns out... So, when I played the game, you have to fight... So basically, Brainiac is in that game. He basically corrupts the whole... He corrupts the whole damn, basically turns the whole damn Justice League into his own damn henchmen. And turns them into something worse. Far worse. And makes them kill. Makes them kill their own people, slaughter their own people. And all of them but one manages to... But she dies, though, in it. Though. She gets killed by Superman. Wonder Woman is the only one that didn't get corrupted. She died. So basically, and on that other deal, they basically had to kill all 14 freaking Brainiacs in that game. You had to kill all 14. Was it 14 or 15? I wasn't sure. I don't know how many Brainiacs you had to kill. But I'm gonna tell you, it was pretty fucking stupid. There was no changements, no nothing when it came to that damn game. But anyway, I'm just gonna tell you this, on this ordeal, what they did to Batman was two things they disrespected Batman about. One, Batman's speech in the Batcave. She literally just went in there and, she just went in there and, she went in there, basically just skipped through his entire tutorial, not even letting him use his speak for his voice to be spoken. And then it gets even worse. You ready? You ready to hear what they do next? Do you want to know what the Suicide Squad do next to Batman? Do you want to know what they did next to Batman? It gets even worse from there. They send Batman, okay, our boy, the GOAT in Arkham Knight. We're talking about a dude who basically can take down a whole damn army, okay? He takes on a goddamn army of a militia. Who can take on a goddamn militia. And they let Harley Quinn... They put him on the goddamn fucking chair in a... near Town Hall. And she just takes the gun, points it at his fucking head, and blows his head right off. And kills him. Boom. Batman dies. And then months later, they decided to do this stupid apology shit for disrespecting the Batman. And it gets even worse. You ready? You ready for it? You are freaking ready for what they did. There was no cutscene, no cinematic, none of that. They had Harley Quinn voice this bullshit in comic relative and fucking conclude the fucking story full of bullshit off of another damn bullshit saying that they were just fucking clowns. And I'm gonna tell you how many people were how many Batman and Batman fans and people were so pissed. I'm telling you. I can tell you how many people were so pissed. So this scene had no budget because how bad it was. For real though. Yeah. They only did, I don't know how many seasons they did. They did one for Deadshot's daughter, and then they turned Mrs. Freeze into a lesbian piece of shit. They turned Mrs. Freeze into a lesbian, and then they turned Joker, not our Joker, not the Arkham Joker, but a different Joker from another dimension. They made him gay in that damn game. They made him gay, bro. They made that Joker gay, bro. They made that Joker fucking gay. They made him gay in that fucking goddamn Suicide game. In that damn game. They made him gay. And then they brung in the man muscle of himself. Well, they actually brung a good character into the game, at least. There was only one character that was actually good, and it was successful. You ready? There was only one character they made successful in that. They brung in Slade Wilson. They only brung in Slade Wilson for that game. That was the only best thing they ever did right there. They basically brung in Slade Wilson. That's the only best they did in that game. Hey, representation isn't bad, but changing characters' preferences is pretty bad. Yeah, 100%. I played with Deathstroke. Slade Wilson a lot of times on there, but after a while, it just got boring. It just got boring. And it ruined it. It ruined everything. It just ruined it. It ruined it for me. It ruined my interest. It ruined it all. And the only game I got to play was Arkham. And the most games I got to play out of all of it was mostly Spider-Man 2 and Arkham Knight and Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. I liked Arkham City and Arkham Knight and Arkham Asylum. Got boring because one character was carrying the story. Exactly! And it wasn't carrying enough pipe. After that, they decided to be like, you know what, it's over, they're done, and they didn't want to do any more. After that, they decided to, hell, I heard the developers even abandoned their own game. The people who created that game, they abandoned the game. They abandoned their own game. They abandoned it. So, a poorly made game, meh. I see. Yeah, for real. A game that isn't gonna be... a game that's just... Mm-mm. But I'm gonna stay on one thing, though, for a biggest fact, though. Ready? You ready to hear it? This game, dang, so bad. They had to abandon it. LOL, yeah, for real. Devs definitely had to do that. Yeah. The difference between this, I'd say this game's a lot better than the crap that they made on. They made this a lot. At least they made this game a lot better than that fucking garbage. I'd rather play Lego Batman. I'd rather play Lego Batman than play that garbage. And no one can go against Lego Batman. Nothing can beat Lego Batman. Nothing can. Because people do. Because they did a really good job with this. They really did. Just, ugh. Who else wouldn't want to go around dressed up as a flying rodent? A gliding rodent. Flying around with nostalgia, but most likely going into mostly of the Batman shit, but being mostly a bit. But with Jason Todd on the other side, ooh, I get to enjoy that. I would love to enjoy that. Oh, nice. As he does that, that helps me get even more studs. I'll just use Gordon then. I don't know if you've seen my Batcave yet, but I gotta get more. I'm still working on getting more stuff, more collectibles still, to see what I can do next. I still gotta get the Batman symbols still. I still gotta collect the Batmobile, the Bat symbols all around the city. I haven't got to doing that yet. But once I get them all and try and get this game 100%, it's gonna be really, really interesting. It's gonna be really interesting and fun. But the suits, though, I actually like the suits, though. I actually did a really good job with the suits. The diner again. Gordon, we gotta trash the place again. Can't wait to see your fully completed Batcave. Same, man. I am waiting. I am so hyped for it, man. I haven't been doing the thing because I've been so caught up on Genshin Impact and a lot of other games because there's a lot of people trying to like there's a lot of people that would be like, get on GTA, get on Fortnite, get on this, get on that. It's like, bring it on, bring on the content. Bring on the fun times, bring on the good. We want to see some good action. It's like, bring on the content, bring on this, the great content we all need, we all love. That's exactly what it's like. It's pretty good though. It's actually really good to see people who like to see what they play more to life than just playing Fortnite all the day. Spending my ass on Fortnite half the damn time. Most of my damn time sitting in a goddamn lobby watching YouTube videos and YouTube shorts and just enjoying the craziness going on. Well, there's always a balance between content and fun games, for real. You're not going to believe this though, but I'm actually planning on getting me a electric dirt bike in real life. I'm planning on getting me an electric dirt bike. And once I get me an electric dirt bike, come on, let me finish it up. Come on. Once I get me an electric dirt bike one day in the far future, I will be able to dirty bike is pretty scary. Be safe. No, it's gonna be an electric dirt bike, but don't worry. I got my own plans to keep myself safe for when I get me an electric dirt bike. I'm gonna be buying a cool helmet. I'm gonna be buying me a cool helmet and some leg gear, some of that armor gear shit, so I can stay. So that way I can keep myself safe. It's gonna be my first time owning one, so I'm gonna be a little nervous. So when I try it out. Come on. I hate these guys. I'm talking about the shield guys. But if you want, I can show you what the cave's looking at. What my cave's looking right now, if you want me to. I can show you. I can show you my back cave, what I got it looking like right now. Those guys are like the big shield hilly trolls and Genshin. For real. I can't wait to get my Vika. If you want to, I wouldn't mind. Alright. I'll show you my back cave right now. I'm going to show you my back cave. Hang on. Here's the back cave. Here's my back cave for right now. It's not much, but it's quite a lot, but I've unlocked a lot of cool stuff. this is where the dinosaur is gonna be. I already got like, I don't know how many, I forgot how many I've collected. I think 15, I think about 15 of those. The dinosaur is still being worked on. I still gotta find those simple things. And then I got the skeleton. Then I got this, a lobby of cars and a lot of cool things like dinos. Yeah, the dinosaur and this. I'll show you I'll show you something else cool that you need to know about. There's something else that you need to know about this. A couple other things over here. So the Batcave is like an achievement showcase thing. Exactly. Pretty much. From all the adventures and all the crazy stuff. Upper level. What? Yup. All the adventures that I went on. When I defeated the Joker. I got the map. I'm going to show you over here. Now I'm going to show you the ordeal here. Hang on. You'll see it. This part's my favorite area right here. Look what I did. Look what I did here. Watch this. I put skulls. I put 2 robot giants right here. I put him in the middle. I put him there. And then I put 2 giant skulls right next to it. And also, there's a little friend over here. Even got Ace. I even got Ace. I even got Ace in here. Is that a villain in the game? What game? Are you talking about Ace? Dog, Ace is so cool. He's actually his sidekick from Batman Beyond. I don't know if you've seen that show. But yeah. Batman Beyond though. And then and then look, as you can see, my own throne. My throne with lava. Not Ace, the big robot guy. Other than that, it's a cool layout, dude. Oh. The big robot guy? Oh, he's not a villain. Throne. Yeah. With lava lamps right next to it.
That's a nice touch.
I still got a lot of things to work on. I don't know how I'm gonna... I wish I can turn on this radio thing and play music, but I guess it don't. But there's more to this, though. There's more to this Batcave, though. Lava lamps add some aura. I see the vision. Exactly. Also, there's more to it. I added angels, too, and some lava lamps on the side. I was gonna put the large statue, the big, large bat robot along these sides over here, but since they were big, it wouldn't let me, so I had to put statues and lava lamps all around the thing. Pretty much all this suits. There are a couple more suits I need unlocked. You can see the rest of them. Pretty cool. And then I'm gonna take you to the back of the Bat Cave. And this is what's back here, pretty much. This is the Arkham. This is all Arkham. Devs put a lot of time in the suits there. So much of them. Nice. Yeah. Once I get everything all together and everything all set, it's gonna be actually really cool to see it. It's gonna be actually really cool. This guy, this guy, this guy. All these Robin suits. But I will definitely try. I'm gonna actually... Crap, I don't know how many of those that I have left to find until I can... I don't know how many more left of these do I have to find in order to get this thing done. I know I collected at least 15 of them, because they're hidden around the map and they do not show on the map. They're worse than finding batarangs along the map. Penguin suit, so blue. Yeah. I got this one, I got this Batmobile. This is the one I'm using now. There's a tumbler. I know I bought these ones. No, it came with the bundle when I bought the extension edition. Dang, 15 of them. That's a lot to find. Well, the total of... I found at least 15 of them. I found the other few by myself, and then I got left over. There's like at least 25 in total, I think. If I'm right. I think there's 25 of those. You gotta find all these symbols, all those bat symbols. Once you find all 25 of them, once you find all 25 of those symbols, or whatever symbols left that I have left, you can get the T-Rex unlocked, and it will be in the Batcave. Like an Easter egg hunt, but symbols, right? Yep. Let me check. And some of the vehicles are still locked. I gotta go through some of the story modes and figure out what's going on, pretty much. Most of them are locked, so once I figure that out, and then, well, get another base of operations. The Bat Computer. Behold, the Bat Computer. I gotta get more of this. I still gotta complete more of these. I gotta complete all this. I gotta get the red bricks. Computer. That's right. I gotta get more of that done. Once I get this thing done, it's like managed to get all these collectibles done, I'll be able to have everything all set. Then I gotta go back into Two-Face's world again. Gotta fight the Kite Man. I go into the Kite Man, find the brick, find those those green things, then find 2 of the chest, then find more trophy things. Girl Begins, Mr. Freeze. And then once I'm done figuring all that out, but my main attention is actually focused on the shop. Isn't the shop is one of my agendas. Let me see. I'm gonna purchase some of these. I got that done. Done. Just that, almost done here. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm just trying to make sure I get the rest. A basketball hoop. Nice. Cool. 5,000. 6,000. I know, it's a lot. Snowman. According to me, I only have a couple more to grab and unlock. But it shouldn't be that long. Oh, shoot. I almost buying everything off this shop. The shop's almost broke. There's not that many left. It's not that much left. It's complete until I get this done. That shop is almost broke right now. That shop is almost broke. That shop is almost broke. So close, gonna bankrupt that place. That shop. That poor shop. Oh, there's more to this. There's even something more cool. You want to see something cool? Hang on. I gotta find that. I gotta find what I put in here. So I know you can do some more stuff in it. Hang on. Oh, we can finally do that. Get these placed in here. Look at that. Almost. I got half of that already. Nice. Alright, there's gotta be that stage thing I put up. I know I put a stage thing somewhere. Oh, yep, it's right here. Look. You can watch.
It's not who I am underneath, but how I shred that defines me.
Hang on. There we go, it's a lot more. Jamming out on the stage. Woo! Yeah.
impressive. I know.
And then Batman got some talent. And then look at this. Look at this. Cute. The duo. Duo. And pretty much, other than that, that's pretty much it so far. Once I get that store bankrupted and finished, I'm gonna go look for all those tokens and stuff, and then I'm gonna go find me more of those I'm gonna see if I can find me more of those trophy things too. Because, well, thanks for so far showing me that cave, dude. Yeah. Like I said, it's nowhere near done yet. Because I got a lot of stuff to complete. I gotta complete the Taskmaster and all that other yada yada stuff. And then I gotta complete this thing. It reminds me of Arkham Knight, so that's why that's what is making me wanted poster. Okay, I'll go that way then. There's a wanted poster nearby. I thought I got this done already. Thought I did, I guess not. I'll go and do that right now, actually. I wish it. Yay. Alright, let's go after the wanted poster. I gotta go after the wanted poster and see.
Attention all officers. Situation in Old Gotham North. That guy driving way over the speed limit. Over.
Hang on, what? Hold on a minute. What?
A torn wanted poster. If we track down the missing pieces, we can put it back together.
Guess I gotta break stuff. And then I gotta build. To find out where... Oh, there it is. You play games with vibration. Interesting. Yeah. It makes the game feel... It makes me feel... It actually... It actually feels the game and all of it. I like the vibration in it. But my dad doesn't like it either. My dad doesn't like it though. My dad somehow, for some reason, he doesn't like the vibration. He doesn't like it. My dad does not like the vibration. In that case, he doesn't. My dad doesn't.
Might be needed here.
All right. I'm with your dad on this one.
Appears to be a
No offense.
Over.
I haven't had any problems with these I haven't had any problems with these controllers other than the drift. Other than the drifting controller, drift in it, it's been... Other than the drift, it's been hectic. Okay, now I gotta get Gordon.
Ready for anything.
Okay.
This is the final piece. Now to complete the puzzle.
Wait.
This is dispatch.
Oh, wait, I see it.
Activity at Old Gotham West.
Don't miss it.
Bad guys treating
Don't want to
the
miss
tower
that.
like an after-party hotel
That's very
room.
important.
Over.
Just
Gotta
the
get-
tech I need.
Just need that. That's important to me. Alright. Let's see what we got.
That's not right.
Well, I would love to watch more Batman gameplay, but phew, I'm gonna need some time to process all this info about Batman lore that I just gave you. I know. I am so sorry. Let me give it.
Suspect identified.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot to take in with all that info.
All right, let's bring them in.
We'll go over
This
here real
is
quick.
dispatch. We're seeing activity at Old Gotham West. Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
Hang on, let me go.
Turning out pretty good.
Thanks, though. Wish you good luck on your stream. See you on the next one. Yep, take care, dude. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm gonna try and get this. Excuse.
It isn't time. If you insist.
Boom.
Problem solved.
All I care about is finishing the job.
There's our target.
Ah, you got me.
Wait till Alfred hears about this one.
No big villainous schemes for you, my friend. You're coming with me.
Collect extra focus as you explore the city. Hence. Okay, I'll do that. travel, combat, radar bomb. Master.
Warning all units. Things are getting wild in Old Gotham West. A citizen is in need of rescue from some bad guys. Over.
Every time I see it. Oh my stuff! Unlike the Joker, I don't kid around. This.
Your training prepare you for this, Gordon?
You're mine now.
Nice
Boom.
work, Alan.
I could use a break after that.
All right, let me see.
It was
Will our contender pass the challenge? Only one way to find out.
nobody can match. No.
This could be a challenge.
No.
Attention all officers. Some sort of commotion in Cauldron North. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
I'll get some use out of this.
Oh, new vehicle available. Nice. Which one was it? Is it? Was it Batman's? No.
Calling all units. Head to Cauldron South to its suite. 2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
There's an old Brain Industries tunnel entrance nearby, if you want to make travelling around the city a bit quicker.
I'll take care of it later.
Hey, this is our loitering spot. Don't get your own.
I guess it's you against us against you. What you gonna do now?
Heads up.
You think they'd...
Too easy.
If any more of them show up, I'm out.
Time to go.
Hey, you're a do-gooder, right? You couldn't do good repairs on this billboard for me.
Okay, let me take a
I
look.
left the ladder back at the yard, and my shift ends soon, so I don't have time to go get it.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay. So. Needs power.
This is dispatch. Things are heating up in Cauldron North. Get it? Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
We just need to take a look. And we just need to plug it in. And now we just gotta... And then we just gotta...
Where's the emergency?
Let's see. Oh, duh. That did it. I just gotta get this. Now to go talk to them.
I knew someone would come to help. Now I can leave early and catch that documentary on superheroes. Fact or fiction? Thanks, do-gooder. You've done some serious good.
And that's the last one of the fast travel areas.
That's it. Your forefathers' dream of a functioning modern underground transit system may not have turned out exactly how they planned, but at least it's getting some use now. Well done.
Remember your training.
Like you'd let me forget.
Beaten already.
There'll be time for victory poses later. Right now, we gotta move. Oh.
Okay, switch to Gordon.
Let's get started.
Oh wow.
Incoming crime alert. More bad behavior in Cauldron North. Officers in serious trouble. Requesting backup. Over.
Wow! Looks like you're having a lot of fun playing the game. I take it that's why you haven't dropped by the shop in a while.
More trouble.
They're making me a little irritated.
And that's why they don't like us.
My book and...
Alright, let's see.
Let's roll.
Incoming crime alert. More bad behavior in Cauldron North. Suspects being really mean to someone in progress. Over.
Well, here we are.
Whatever you got. Didn't I say that name would be here?
Gordon, are you up to this?
I guess we'll find out.
That all you got?
They weren't holding back, were they?
My dad was like, Oh well. I'm gonna open the cache.
We left this here.
Alright. Alright, wait.
Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. 2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
I don't like their odds.
It's okay. I know what's...
I love the outfit.
So Batman went on to this. Yeah, he killed a couple.
I'm not prepared. Their technique could use some improvement. Look out, boys.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Confirm reports of someone not following the rules of the road. Over.
Hey, quit moving! Here's where you fall.
Lauren!
So, hero, you want to make this a race or a fight? You really want to step up to the #1 rally fight driver, hero?
Oh wow. Well, with that done. 21. Oh yeah.
You call this parking?
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Suspect's being really mean to someone in progress. Over.
I should keep my distance from larger opponents. That takes care of that.
This is gonna make some report.
Come in. Anyone on patrol? Active situation in Gotham Village. Two sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over. Calling all units. Assistance required in Newtown. Appears to be a mugging. That's no good. Over.
Before my meeting.
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown. Appears to be a break-in of some kind. Over.
Wow! Looks like you're having a lot of fun playing the game. I take it that's why you haven't dropped by the shop in a while.
13. I got 13 of that. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Now I just gotta figure out.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get down there. I need to. All right.
Hey, Batman! It's Batmite! Come on, let's go shopping.
All right.
It's been a long time, old friend. Just kidding. I'm always watching. Looking for something special? Oh, I see the vision here. That's Batmite approved. Good choice. No refunds. Don't have the technology for that. Yeah, that works for you.
Cool. We're almost. They're almost out of things. Day's almost broke. I'll be back.
Hey, Batman! It's Batmite! Come on, let's go shopping.
I'm almost done.
Attention all officers. Incident in Gotham Village. Multiple curs are in a bubble. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
We can do this the easy way, or the skip to the end, and we still win.
No good.
We don't have any chumps like you.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I'm terrible with
I'm eager to see what you do. I bet it'll be fascinating.
Where is... Where is it?
This is dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. Seems like some bad guys are having themselves a little hold-up. Over.
The rain stopped. It's gonna be another late one today. Hey, I know you!
Gee, I'm making pretty good time for a change.
We've got company.
So much for a quiet day.
Oh, no one's gonna stop me in this thing. Whoa! Did something hit me? In this sweet ride, it's hard to tell.
Guess I'm in the pocket of big traffic.
Yeah, smashing into me isn't gonna do you any good.
It's bugged.
More time to sit alone with my thoughts.
It's broken.
Hey, watch it! What are you, some kind of roadhog? Hey! I can't concentrate on my reckless driving when you do that!
Your training prepare you for this, Gordon? Can't handle this with so many bad guys nearby.
No, friendship bracelet for you.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
Come on. Come on.
Guess I'll join in the fun.
Gotham Village. Someone's trying to sneak in someplace they shouldn't be. Over.
$35, $40, $50, $50,000.
Time to protect and serve.
Will we crown a winner tonight? Or will they fail?
Get ready.
I'm here, don't worry.
I can't just yet.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over. Come in. Anyone on patrol? Active situation in Gotham Village. Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No, why? Check it out. Over. Our contestant has outdone themselves.
Gotta focus.
Hey, Batman! It's Batmite! Come on, let's go shopping.
Look out, Gordon.
Oh, believe me, I see it.
No.
It's been a long time, old friend. Just kidding. I'm always watching. Looking for something special? Yeah, that works for you. Oh, I see the vision here.
Well, you're almost broke. You're almost out of things. You're running out of things for me to buy.
Wow, looks like you're having a lot of fun playing the game. I take it that's why you haven't dropped by the shop in a while.
Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. Suspects being really mean to someone in progress. Over.
And then I'm definitely gonna have to redesign the Batcave.
Make this robbery quick. I gotta go pick up my kids.
We can handle this.
Glad I got a partner.
Okay. I gotta check what's going on with this stupid thing.
Attention all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Over.
You gotta be kidding me.
You know, back in the fifth dimension, we don't usually leave other imps hanging when they want to sell us a bunch of cool stuff. Just an FYI.
Gordon, are you up to this?
I guess we'll find out.
Let's go to the crafting table. Let's go to the... Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the crafting table. That my back cave. go to the crafting table at my back cave right now.
Let's roll. Well, here we are.
It seems like we got us a new vehicle. And $35,000. Nightbird. We're gonna need more studs. But in the meantime, I gotta go to
You know, back in the fifth dimension, we don't usually leave other imps hanging when they want to sell us a bunch of cool stuff. Just an FYI.
morning. Hmm.
contact the others. Bruce nodded, snapping back to urgency. Yes. Yes. Tony. Steve. Anyone. Wong moved to a drawer and pulled out a small device. He had no phone number for Tony Stark that mattered, but he had other ways. Lucifer watched Wong work, then looked at Bruce again. Where's the time stone? Lucifer asked. Bruce pointed at Wong. It was with Strange, in that necklace. Lucifer nodded slowly. And now, it is on a ship in space, he said. Bruce stared. How do you... Lucifer smiled. Because I was there, he said. And because I can feel it. Wong's eyes narrowed. If you can feel it, then you can go get it, Wong said. There was a sharp hope under the anger. Lucifer stood. Do you want me to? He asked. Wong hesitated. He hated that he hesitated. He hated that he did not trust Lucifer. I want Strange back, Wong said. I want the stone safe. I want Earth safe. A long list, he said, almost amused. You humans love lists. Bruce stepped forward.
Glory!
Now isn't the time for games. Lucifer's smile faded to fraction. I'm not playing, he said. I'm deciding. Wong's device buzzed. A shimmering image formed in the air, like a window. It showed Steve Rogers' face. Tired, bearded, his eyes sharpened instantly when he saw Wong. Wong, Steve said. We're Strange. Taken, Wong replied. Like Thanos and Peter, Tony went after them.
Well, here we are.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Messy suspects intent on not cleaning up after themselves. Over.
Who is that? Steve asked. Lucifer gave Steve a warm smile that did not reach his eyes.
Alright. That's not it. Oh, that's right. I was right there.
I want people to live. I want us to win without becoming monsters.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Urgent help needed in Newtown. That guy driving way over the speed limit. Over.
Did I get that one? Okay, I'm gonna go that way. It's by a place called the Manufacturer.
Strange's face was pale, but his eyes were focused. He watched the ship's surface like he was
Where's manufacturing building?
If they can't clean up the streets, they can at least make him out of chocolate.
Where's the frick is the... Where's the manufacturing building? Man, it's hard to find these bat symbols.
Tony's anger surged again like a fresh burn. Strange saw it. You're thinking about it, Strange said. Tony snapped. I'm thinking about how I hate him. Strange blinked. That was quick, he said. Tony glared up at Strange. He could have stopped this, Tony said. He could have ended it in 1 second. He chose not to. Strange's face tightened. I don't like it either, Strange said. But I don't think he sees the world the way we do. Tony scoffed. Yeah, no kidding. Ma watched them talk with mild curiosity, like he was watching animals learn a new trick. You misunderstand, Tony said. The anomaly is irrelevant. It's Tony who decides the outcome. Tony grunted.
Alright, in 1 year field. Alright.
This is dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
Let's get that dinosaur thing done.
Hey, Batman! It's Batmite! Come on, let's go shopping.
I'll get some use out of this.
Incoming crime alert. More bad behavior in Cauldron North. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
Down a panel. Cole's face stared down through it. Ma turned his head. Boy, foolish, he said. Tell me the reason. Yeah, he said. That's my plan. Tony fired a missile into a far wall. It exploded. The corridor shook. Alarm screamed. A door behind Ma buckled open to the blast pressure. And with it, a section of the ship opened to space. Air rushed out like a giant hand grabbing everything. Peter screamed. His web shot out and stuck to the floor. Tony's suit anchored into the wall. Ma's eyes wide open. For the first time, his calm cracked. His robe flapped wildly as the vacuum pulled at him. His telekinesis rattled the walls, but it was harder now. Strange velvet moved instantly, pouring to life glass. The metal cage around Strange shattered into pieces that flew apart like birds released from a cage. Strange spun in the air, free, and opened a portal in the corridor. The portal led to the corridor itself. Rushing air pulled Ma toward the open breach. Ma tried to stop herself. Strange's portal was reaction again. Tony shouted at the corridor and cried. Ma's face went from anger to relief. Something close to fear. Then the vacuum took him. He shot out into space, arms flailing, eyes wide, and vanished into the black. The breach sealed as emergency doors slammed shut. Silence fell like a heavy blanket. Peter calmed and sat up shaking. Will we just... He started. Tony yes, Tony said. We just... Strange landed on his feet, steady despite everything. He adjusted his cloak with a flick. He got it on his side.
You probably got that one too.
Strange's eyes flicked downward as if he could see the bend of stars. Thanos, he said. He has walked. So, he asked a small face. His anger softened into a heart. We're going to survive, Tony said. That's step one. Strange did agree. Just as he said. His thinking about things in the beginning. This might be important.
think I already got this. Oh.
Will we crown a winner tonight? Or will they fail? Calling all units at the Cauldron South through the suite. Someone's trying to sneak in someplace they shouldn't be. Over.
Wanda tried to push her back. Proxima rolled over and cut. Wanda's coat ripped. Wanda stumbled. Vision tried to stand, shaking. He fired a beam from his forehead, but it struck and failed. The spear's curse was shutting him down. Wanda's breath came in short bursts. They were too strong, too prepared. A shield slammed into Proxima from the side and knocked her off her feet. Wanda's eyes widened. Roderick stepped out of the darkness. Beard rubbed, eyes pierced. Natasha Romanoff was beside him, stabbed in hand. Sam Wilson swooped overhead, cutting through the air. Away from them. For the first time, Proxima smiled.
23.
Corvus touched his grip on Vision's spear with wool. Vision cried out. Wanda screamed and blasted Corvus again, harder. He skidded back, boots leaving marks in the wet road. Natasha struck Proxima, fast and precise. Sam hit Corvus with a flying kick. The fight became chaos, tight and brutal in a narrow street. Wanda rushed to Vision, hands glowing as she tried to steady him. Stay with me, she begged. Vision's voice was strained. Wanda, the spear, he said. Steve saw it too. He moved toward Corvus, shield up. Corvus hissed and threw Vision aside like a broken doll. Vision hit the pavement and rolled. Sparks flickering. Wanda's eyes went wide with panic. Her power surged. Red light whipping around her like a storm she could barely control. Then the street went quiet. Not the train stop. Something else. Wanda felt the presence. She turned. A man stood at the edge of the street, hands in his pockets, looking like he was in the direction of his eyes.
Ready to put your mind to the test again? I can't just yet.
Natasha's eyes stayed on his. Are you going to help?
Probably did collect it. But that's not the... That's the wrong place. Oh, there it is.
Proxima's blade stopped inches from his chest. Not expected a being who could erase their weapons with a touch. Proxima's eyes flicked. We will return, she said, voice sharp. The stones will be taken. Corvus snarled. Then both of them vanished into the shadows with a leap too fast for us. The street was suddenly quiet again. Rain falling like normal. Natasha lowered her weapon slowly. Okay.
You know, back in the fifth dimension, we don't usually leave other imps hanging when they want to sell us a bunch of cool stuff. Come in, anyone on patrol. Help requested in Cauldron South. Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
$27.
Wakanda, Steve agreed. We go now. He turned back toward Lucifer. Are you coming? Steve asked, and he hated that he had to ask. Lucifer smiled like Steve had offered him a seat at a boring dinner. I might, Lucifer said. Steve's jaw clenched. We don't have time for might, he snapped. Lucifer's eyes softened a fraction. You always think time belongs to you, Lucifer said. It doesn't. Steve looked like he wanted to argue, but he didn't. He was too tired. Natasha spoke carefully. If you're here, she said to Lucifer, then Thanos knows. Lucifer's gaze lifted to the gray sky. Oh, he knows, Lucifer said quietly. And somewhere far away, in the dark between stars, Thanos smiled. Thanos stood on the bridge of his ship with his hands behind his back. The Infinity Gauntlet was on his left hand, heavy and unfinished. The stones he had already taken glowed like trapped suns. Power, space, reality. Each one the law he could hold. A servant approached and bowed. My lord, the servant said, voice shaking. I'll remove from it. The being on Earth calls himself Lucifer. Thanos turned his head slowly. Calm, but not soft. Lucifer, Thanos repeated. He's not foolish like you. Not scary. Only outcomes matter. He disappeared. What else understood?
Come in, anyone on patrol. Help requested in Cauldron South. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
Okay.
Let the Avengers drown, Thanos said. Let the sorcerers hide. Let the devil ask his questions. He looked down at the gauntlet again. I will answer him, Thanos said quietly. Not with fists. And he spoke to me like a fighter. Rubbing his face. He looked like he had aged 2 years and 2 days. Wong stood in the doorway like a guard. Lucifer picked up a book, flipped one page, and set it down. These books are cute, Lucifer said. Wong's eye twitched. They are not cute, he said. Lucifer smiled. Everything is cute compared to what you pretend is outside, Lucifer replied. Bruce leaned forward. Okay, he said, tired. We need something useful. We need a plan. Do you know where Thanos is going? Right over here. Stayed on the shelves. He is going where he must, Lucifer said.
Who left this here?
Incoming crime alert. Anyone available head to all Gotham North. Citizen is in danger and surrounded. Over.
Just a feel where it's at. All right.
Legends. Bruce's eyes widened. Soul Stone, he repeated. Where is it? Lucifer smiled slightly. That, he said, is what I want to know. Wong's voice rose. So your plan is to chase a rumor? He snapped. Lucifer looked at him calmly. No, Lucifer said. My plan is to find whoever set the price. Bruce stared. Price? Yeah.
Just the kind of tech I need.
But how does that help with the pictures? Lucifer's eyes lit. And when he goes, he makes a choice. Long's eyes narrow, and you won't stop him. Long said, Lucifer's voice was calm. I will not steal the choice, but I might change the rules.
Incoming crime alert. Criminal activity taking place in Cauldron South. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
No, he said. Then he sighed. Yes, because if I don't, people die. Lucifer nodded once. Good, he said. Honestly, Walker stepped forward. Come on, he said. Of course you are, he said. You are control. Walker declared. I don't say it, Walker said. Then Lucifer lifted his hand and drew a line in the air. The line became a door. Not an orange portal like Strange made. Not a spinning ring. This door was silent and clean. Like a door simply to open. Cold wind blew through. Smelled like dust and old stone. Bruce's stomach dropped. Okay, he muttered. That's not normal. Lucifer glanced back at them. Welcome to the part of the universe that doesn't care about your science, he said. And they stepped through. The place on the other side was not space, and not Earth. It was
Incoming crime alert. Anyone available head to Old Gotham North. A citizen is in need of rescue from some bad guys. Over.
Stop the snap. Stop! Lucifer raised a hand, cutting Bruce off. And if I change the rules, Lucifer said, then it was not your university choice anymore. It was mine.
Oh. Hey, Joel.
All units. Another disturbance in Old Gotham North. Citizen is being held by bad guys. Approach with caution. Over.
them die anyway, he said softly. If you don't act. Lucifer's gaze held Thanos' like steel. Try me, Lucifer said. Thanos lifted the gauntlet. The reality stone glowed red. The world around them shimmered. Suddenly, the cliff was no longer a cliff. The rocks became a garden. The red sky became blue. Birds sang that had not existed a moment ago. Bruce blinked, dizzy. It looked real.
Come in, anyone on patrol. What is order in Old Gotham South? Bad guys treating the town like an after-party hotel room. Over.
The bird vanished. The wind returned. Sharp and cold. Bruce's mouth fell open. Without panic, Wong stepped forward. Furious courage returned. You won't take her, Wong said to Thanos. Thanos. The space stone.
Wait, so
Hey, Batman! It's Batmite! Come on, let's go shopping.
Is today the day you'll fail one of my tests?
Wong, he shouted. Lucifer's eyes snapped to Thanos.
I'm trying to find it.
I don't need to kill your friend, Thanos said. I only need to move them. That's the first time they've stopped them from flying. Gamora swooping into the ship, trying to break through. Thanos pulled her closer, not cruelly, but like someone holding a precious thing too tight. Daughter,
Oh, there it is.
said, voice low. It will be quick. Gamora's eyes filled. No, she hissed. No, I won't be your price. She looked at Lucifer, desperate for the first time. Who are you? She demanded. Do something. Lucifer's gaze held her. His voice softened, just a little. What do you truly want? He asked her. Gamora's breath hitched. I want him stopped, she said. I want him dead. I want... Her voice cracked. I want my life back. Lucifer nodded once. Good, he said quietly. Then choose to live. Gamora blinked, confused. Lucifer's hand lifted. A door appeared behind Gamora. Not Thanos' portal, not a magic ring. Lucifer's silent door. It opened onto darkness and stars. Thanos' eyes widened. He tightened his grip on Gamora's chain. Lucifer looked at Gamora. Go, he said. Gamora hesitated for half a second, then smacked her head toward Thanos with pure hate. This isn't over, she spat. She lunged backwards to the door. Thanos roared and thrust the gauntlet forward. Space warped. The door shuddered. The blue ray touched the huge Gamora mid-step. Lucifer's eyes flashed. He did not blast Thanos. He did not crush him. He simply placed his palm on the door like he was closing a normal door. The space stone pulled, hit Lucifer's hand. Stop. Lucifer shut the door. Silence slammed down. Bruce stared. Chest heaved. Wong coughed and pushed himself up, eyes wide. Red skull hollow face turned toward Lucifer. For the first time, something like shock moved through him. Thanos stood very still. His breath was heavy. His eyes were dark with anger, but also something else. Lost. He had come here ready to pay the price. Now the price had been taken off the table. Thanos' voice was low. You stole my choice, he said. Lucifer's gaze was sharp. No, Lucifer said. I returned her. Thanos' jaw clenched. You think you've won? Lucifer smiled. No, he said. I think you learned something. Thanos' eyes narrowed. that there are ways to lose without being killed, Lucifer said. I hate that. Thanos is gone. The reality struck clear and see, Thanos said. The lost
Attention, wall up.
He lifted the gauntlet toward Bruce and Wong. Bruce's heart seized. Wong's hands rose again, ready to die if he had to. Lucifer's voice cut through like a command. No, he said. It was a simple word. Thanos' hand stopped in midair, not frozen by time. Stopped like
Some kind of incident in Old Gotham South.
optional.
Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
Flared brighter. They stayed calm, but his eyes burned. Then Thanos' face tightened pressure. For a moment, the swift response was the air between them trembled like glass about to crack. Bruce held his breath. He had never seen a few hours move like this. Then Lucifer lowered his hand, not because he was weak, he chose to. Thanos' arm dropped, free again. Lucifer smiled. Go, he said. Run back to the store. Thanos' eyes narrowed suspiciously. You let me do it, he asked. Lucifer's voice was yes, he said. Because if I end you here, I make myself the judge of your universe, and I don't want that job. Thanos stared at him. Then his mouth twisted, almost like a smile. You don't want the job, Thanos said softly. But you will do the work anyway. Lucifer's smile vanished. Don't confuse me with you, Lucifer said. Thanos lifted the space stone again.
Gotta hit the gym before my meeting.
Gotta focus.
Will we crown a winner tonight? Will they fade? Attention, all officers. Some kind of incident in Old Gotham South. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over. Calling all units. Head to Old Gotham South ASAP. Bad guys turning the town to total trash. Over.
Okay, it's like, since that one's pretty much, I'm positive that that one's collected. So. Alright. Come on. Destroy him. Get the gravel. Come on. Let's just do this one.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorn. Looks like a bad... Guys, skirmishes... Breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
I got a friend. Come on. Come on. Phone.
a big challenge ahead of you. Let's see how you do. Calling all units. Another incident in Tricorner. 2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
Got that one. Doing what the... Come on. I'm missing 2 more.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorner. Suspected break-in in progress. Over.
Alright, let me... Listen to... I had to... It's broken. It's not letting me... I only need 2 more of those symbol things, and then the dinosaur thing will be ready.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorner. Suspected break-in in progress. Over.
3. I already got that one. I already got that one. I already have that one. Just getting that one. Yeah, I was able to get that one. I already got that one. I was able to get that one. Yep. Pretty obvious. Got that one. I had that one. Yep, that's that one. That one. Yep. That one was already done. I was able to get one behind the sign. I think that's the one I was stuck on. I think that's one of them. Back. Let's go check over here real quick. I only have 2 more left. T-Rex will be... is almost ready.
Calling all units. Backup requested in Cauldron North. Citizen is in danger and surrounded. Over.
Down to 2 left. Yep.
Come. Anyone on patrol? Head to Cauldron North. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
Alright. Now I gotta keep... Alright. One more left. I think it was after this one. Let's go check that one.
Tonight's entertainment is about to begin.
Alright. Let me see real quick if I'm to be. It would have been. Nope. I already got that one.
Attention all officers. Get over to Cauldron South right away. Multiple curs are in a fuffle.
I already got that one.
This is a kerfuffle. Over.
That one. I have that one.
Poor Lucifer, eyes blazing. You let me go, Wong said, furious. Lucifer looked at him calmly. Yes, Lucifer said. Wong's voice shook. Why? He demanded. Lucifer's face was quiet now. Because he will teach your heroes what they need to learn, Lucifer said. And because he will expose what they truly want. Bruce stared. People will die, Bruce said. Voice breaking. Lucifer's gaze softened a fraction. Yes, he said. And you will hate me for it. Wong's fists clenched. I already do, he snapped. Lucifer nodded once, like he accepted it. Then he looked at Red Skull again. What do you truly want? Lucifer asked him. Red Skull's face tightened. To be free, he whispered. Lucifer stared at him. For a heartbeat, the air.
Already got that one.
Then Lucifer looked away.
I did the.
He said.
Come on.
Hollow eyes followed him as Lucifer turned back to Bruce and Wong. We need to go back, Wong said quickly. Steve is moving Vision to Wakanda. Thanos will strike again. Lucifer nodded. Yes, he said. Now the war becomes clever. Bruce swallowed. Gamora? He asked. Where did you send her? Lucifer's smile returned, small and sharp. Somewhere he can't grab in one step, he said. Wong's eyes narrowed. Can he still find her? He asked. Lucifer's gaze went distant. He will try, he said. He always tries. Bruce's hands shook. If Thanos can't get the Soul Stone, Bruce said, then maybe we can win. Lucifer looked at him with quiet pity. Winning, Lucifer said, is not always what you think it is. Wong opened his mouth to argue, But Lucifer lifted his hand again and drew the silent door in the air. Come, Lucifer said. Let's go see how your heroes are doing. They stepped through, and far away, Thanos stood on his ship, staring at the empty space where Gamora should have been. He did not scream. He did not break things. He simply breathed, slow and controlled. Then he turned to his generals and spoke in a calm voice that made everyone colder. We changed the plan, Thanos said. If the devil protects choice, his eyes narrowed. Then, we will make his choices hurt. 9 days after the red sky of Vormir, Wakanda felt like a nation holding its breath. Steve Rogers stood on a balcony outside a bright lab and watched the trees sway below. The air here smelled clean. It should have felt peaceful. It didn't. Peace needed time. They didn't have time. Inside the lab, Shuri's screens glowed with charts and moving maps. Wires and light cords ran from the ceiling like vines. Vision lay on a table, his chest open in a way that made Steve's stomach tighten every time he looked. Wanda sat close to Vision's head. She held his hand with both of hers. Her eyes did not leave his face. Bruce Banner paced behind Shuri, talking too fast, pointing at diagrams that only Shuri seemed to enjoy. He can separate the Mind Stone without collapsing the neural network. He lives, Bruce said. But the stone it's like a power source and a brain at the same time. Shuri didn't even look up. So you're saying you tried to do brain surgery with a hammer, she said. Bruce blinked. No, he protested. I'm saying, I know, Shuri said, finally glancing at him. Her smile was sharp. I'm teasing you. Try to keep up. Steve almost smiled, but it faded quickly. He looked toward the doorway. Lucifer stood there like he had been invited to a fancy event. Hands in pockets. Calm. Clean. Too calm for a room full of fear. Steve still didn't like having him here. Steve didn't like that the room felt different when Lucifer entered, like the air was watching. Lucifer's eyes moved over the lab, over Vision's open chest, over Wanda's tight grip, over Shuri's machines. Then Lucifer spoke in the same quiet tone he always used.
It's gotta be this then. It's gotta be that. Interesting, because that's the only thing I can think of. Like,
Preferably in numbers. Lucifer smiled, amused. You want certainty, he said. Shuri shrugged. Of course I do, she replied. Certainty keeps people alive. Lucifer walked closer, stopping near the table without touching anything. He looked at Vision's face with a strange kind of focus. Vision's eyes were open, but weak. He could not move much. Still, he turned his head slightly toward Lucifer. You're the one, Vision said quietly. The one they won't explain. Lucifer nodded like he accepted the description. And you're the one built to be a thing, Lucifer said, who insists on being a person. One's eyes snapped at Lucifer. Don't, she warned, voice shaking. Lucifer met her gaze gently. I'm not insulting, Lucifer said. I don't see you. Steve stepped forward. It's working, Steve said. If you need help, stay out of the way. Lucifer looked at Steve with mild interest. You want control, Lucifer said. Steve's jaw clenched. I want safety, he corrected. Lucifer smiled. Say more again, she said. Let me hurt it in 1,000. Lucifer cleared his throat, trying to keep this from turning into a fight. Lucifer, Bruce said carefully. Lucifer's eyes drifted up as if he could see the sea across the stars. Stay quiet, Lucifer said, which means he's deciding where to put you.
it's not here.
Stopped him. Lucifer glanced at her. I stopped one.
I'm off by one.
He will build requests you, the guard said to Steve. His eyes flicked to Lucifer too, then away like looking at Lucifer too long was unsafe. Steve followed the guard out. On the walkway, T'Challa was waiting with Okoye and a small group of Dora Milaje. T'Challa's face was calm, but his eyes were sharp. "We have news," T'Challa said. "A ship has entered the upper atmosphere." Steve's heart sank. "Here?" he asked. T'Challa nodded. "And another signal," he added. "Not from Earth, from space. A battle near Titan." Steve's mind snapped through names. Tony. Strange. Peter. He swallowed hard. "How do you even know that?" he asked. T'Challa looked past Steve, toward the lab doors. "Because your guest," T'Challa said carefully, "informs my sister's instruments without touching them." Steve turned. Lucifer was standing in the doorway again. He hadn't moved loudly. He never did. "They found Thanos," Lucifer said. "Or he's found them." Steve's voice came out rough. "We need Tony back," he said. Lucifer's eyes stayed calm. "He won't come back the same," Lucifer replied. Steve felt anger rise. "Stop talking like that," he snapped. Lucifer's gaze held him. "Stop living like you can afford hope without cost," Lucifer said softly. Steve wanted to hate him. It was easy to hate someone who sounded like a warning. But Steve also knew something else now. Lucifer was not afraid. Steve looked at T'Challa. "Prepare defenses," Steve said. "All of them." T'Challa nodded once. "We are ready," he said.
Okay, looks like I'm going to go back then. Because...
It isn't time.
Calling all units. Things are getting wild in old Gotham West. Another robbery taking place. You know what to do. Over. Come in, anyone on patrol.
That whatever was happening there had become important enough to pull away from Earth. Tony Stark's suit was patched with ugly emergency lines. He'd welded parts of alien metal to his own armor just to keep it felt like they'd been punched from the inside. Vader cried out and swung away to avoid being smashed. Strange formed a shield that cracked under the pressure, but held. His cloak whipped in the wind of power. Thanos grabbed Star-Lord by the throat and lifted him, calm and where is the girl? Thanos found. That was the girl. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanos' eyes were cold. Gamora, he said. Tony pushed himself up, shaking. He realized something.
Right.
Thanos' grip tightened on Star-Lord. Star-Lord's face turned red. Tony's blood ran cold. He knew that he was behind. Bold choice. Thanos was wrong. Instead, you care, Thanos said. That was your weakness. Tony's mind flashed back to his orders. To Lucifer refusing back because he was still a choice. This was the same kind of fact. Strange's face stayed calm, but his eyes flipped to Star-Lord, then to Tony, then to Peter. Strange was calculating.
Come in, anyone on
Tony shouted, "Don't you dare!" Thanos punched Tony with his free hand. Tony's head snapped to the side. Lights burst behind his eyes. He almost blacked out. Thanos didn't even look at Tony afterward. He looked at Strange. Time stopped. Thanos slowly. Then he did something Tony. Strange's voice became gentle. Tell me, Strange said, what do you truly want? Tony's eyes widened. Sounded like Lucifer.
Trouble brewing in the East End. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
You know, back in the 5th dimension, we don't usually leave other imps hanging when they want to sell us a bunch of cool stuff. Just an FYI.
Okay.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. We've got some villainous vandalism happening in the area. Over.
I will stop theft, Lucifer said. Strange swallowed. It wasn't a promise. Not the kind Tony wanted. But it was something. Thanos tightened his grip on Star-Lord again. Star-Lord gagged, eyes bulging. Strange made his choice. The eye of Agamotto opened. Green light spilled out. Time Stone rose from its casing. Strange held up. Thanos released Star-Lord and reached out. Tony shouted, furious and desperate. Strange, don't... Strange's voice was calm. I'm sorry, he said. And it sounded like a goodbye. Thanos took the Time Stone and set it into the gauntlet. 4 stones. Tony felt the world tilt. Lucifer's eyes narrowed. Thanos looked at Lucifer and spoke like a man offering a deal, not a threat. Leave. I will finish this, and the universe will be quiet. Not be bothered again. Tony stared. This was insane. Thanos was bargaining with Lucifer. Lucifer's smile was thin. Quiet, Lucifer repeated. That's what you truly want. Thanos' eyes sharpened. That's the Bible, Thanos said. Lucifer said slowly. Till they reached the one. No, Lucifer said. More silence. In silence. No one can tell you that you are wrong. Find the man. Then space opened again. Come, he said. Wakanda. He stepped through. Lucifer watched him go. Tony shouted, "Are you going to just stand there again?" Lucifer looked back at Tony. Tony's face was a mix of rage, fear, and exhaustion. Lucifer's voice was calm. "What do you truly want, Tony Stark?" he asked. Tony almost screamed. "I want him stopped," Tony snapped. "I want people alive. I want..." His voice shook. "I want enough people." Lucifer's eyes softened a fraction. "Stop trying to carry the whole sky," Lucifer said. "We'll crush him." Tony's jaw clenched. "That's easy," he said. Fast. Lucifer disarmed him, yielding a silent door. "Come," Lucifer said constrained.
Calling all units. Assistance required in Newtown. Appears to be a break-in of some kind. Over.
Then he stepped through. The Wakandan shield lit up like a second sun when Thanos arrived. Whole army burst. Immediately killed. 4 stones were left. Looking around outside the city, looked up at the shimmering barrier. A section of the shield transparent for a moment, the last becoming water. Thanos stepped forward to the barrier, bumping inside. Walked from the front lines of the shield base.
Where's the...
Stuck as rock. "Open fire!" he shouted. Wakandan cannons roared. Energy blasts streaked toward Thanos. Thanos lifted a finger.
And
The blasts curved away like they had changed their minds. They slammed into
where
heavy
is the
shield
last
and
one?
disintegrated.
Stuck on the last one.
Brace! He shouted. Thanos walked forward, calm, as if bullets were rain. Behind him, his ship started to drop. This time, the army came too. Outriders poured out in a black flood. The battle became noise and motion. Wakanda... mining station at Proxima Centauri. He had joined Earth's military the next day and never looked back. Chen was known for being calm under pressure. His crew trusted him completely. Admiral Torres had handpicked him to command the Resolution when it was finished due to its hit. Since then, he had been training with the ship, learning every system, preparing for a day like this. Elena packed her things slowly. She took pictures of her family, her favorite coffee mug, and the small Earth flag her daughter had given her. For good luck, Mom, her daughter had said. Elena would need all the luck she could get. The next morning, Elena took a shuttle to the military section of the station. The Resolution sat in the main bay, looking exactly like a civilian transport ship. It was silver and simple with no visible weapons. Only someone who knew what to look for would notice the extra thick hull or the strange energy readings. Captain Chen met her at the airlock. He was tall and thin with dark hair and serious brown eyes. He shook her hand firmly. Ambassador, welcome aboard. I hope you had a good trip. Thank you, Captain. I have to admit I'm nervous about this meeting. Chen smiled slightly. Don't be. We're ready for whatever they throw at us. Elena followed him through the ship. The hallways looked normal, but she noticed the crew members. They moved with military precision. Their uniforms were clean and sharp. These were Earth's best soldiers disguised as simple transport workers. Chen showed her to the bridge. It looked like any civilian ship's control center, but Elena could see hidden panels and extra screens. We'll reach Kepler 7 in 4 days, Chen said. During that time, my crew and I will prepare for all possibilities. What if they really do just want to talk? Elena asked. Chen's expression darkened. Then we'll talk. But if they try to hurt you or threaten our people, they'll learn what humanity is really capable of. Elena looked at the star chart on the main screen. Kepler 7 was a long way from Earth. If something went wrong, help would not come quickly. But looking at Captain Chen and his crew...
Alright. Fine, I'll go take a shower. See Nick yesterday. Helped him change his oil. Oh, frickaduck. Freak, frack, fricka, frick. Freaky, freaky, frack, frack. Shower time.
Hey, Finn. Joel, you really need to chill. I'm not focused on his puzzles just yet.
I'm eager to see what you'll do. I bet it'll be fascinating.
Come on. Alright, we get it, Joel. I get it, he's annoying. You don't gotta keep saying it all the time, seriously.
This is dispatch. Trouble in Cauldron South. Appears to be a mugging. Oh, that's not good. Over.
God almighty, why can I not find these? I just need one more to complete my thing, bro. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with this bullshit? Come on, where's the last one, bruh? What the fuck? I scrolled through this damn video, I scrolled through all these fucking goddamn tutorial things. I went through this goddamn video 15 fucking times already. It's just... 24. No colder in south. Oh my god, bro. I went down this fucking goddamn area 15 motherfucking times, bro. Bruh. I've scrolled through.
Batmite! Come on, let's go shopping.
I've scrolled through this motherfucker's video 7 months, 5 to 7 damn times, at least 7 damn times in a row.
This is dispatch. Trouble in Cauldron South. Bad guys driving recklessly in progress. Over. Worried about my little testy test, hero.
Because I went through his damn videos like at least 7 damn times in a row right now. And it is driving me nuts with this bullshit. Around this whole damn fucking thing. Finally found the damn thing. Never mind. Well, they got that. Finally got that damn dinosaur thing done. Let's go take a look. Now I'm getting some sleep.
Let's roll. Well, here we are.
Finally. Finally unlocked the T-Rex. God almighty.
You know, back in the 5th dimension, we don't usually leave other imps hanging when they want to sell us a bunch of cool stuff. Just an FYI. Welcome to your humble in-game store. No micro whatsits or loot thingamabobs here. Just bring me studs and I'll give you stuff. Simple. That's Batman approved. Oh, I see the vision here. Yeah, that works for you. Good choice. No refunds. Don't have the technology for that.
What I gotta do now is I already got the dinosaur unlocked. Dinosaur already unlocked. Leaves me several more items left. gonna try to get some stuff done. I'm gonna try to get the rest of this. I'm just gonna try and get the rest of this shit done.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Another robbery taking place. You know what to do. Over. In the East End. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
Well, here we are.
Vagabond, is it?
Don't have time for this.
It's okay. I know what to do.
You were recovered from this.
No sweat.
If any more of them show up, I'm out.
And no one will stand the beat.
I gotta go look for that again.
I know you.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
Looks like it's spandex.
Will we crown a winner tonight? Will they fail?
Your training prepare you for this, Gordon?
Fighting alongside a giant bat?
Got him.
All I care about is finishing the job.
Always.
In the East End. Several officers are in need of assistance. Over.
This could be a challenge.
shop I liked is gone.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Over.
Nice night for a walk. Huh?
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Appears to be a mugging. Oh, that's not good. Over.
Welcome to your humble in-game store. No micro whatsits or loot thingamabobs here. Just bring me studs and I'll give you stuff. Simple. Yeah, that works for you.
Wow! Looks like you're having a lot of fun playing the game. I take it that's why you haven't dropped by the shop in a while.
Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East End. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Over.
Let's take him down.
So much for a quiet day.
It's done.
This is gonna make some report.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
out for you. Oh, believe me, I see him.
How do you win these again?
Beaten already.
I could use a break after that.
You know what? You heroes are all right.
Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East End. Two citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
You know, back in the fifth dimension, we don't usually leave other games hanging when they want to sell us a bunch of cool stuff. Just an FYI.
Huh?
You're about to get arrested. Did I have to say it again?
We've got company.
Glad I got a partner with me.
Here comes my surprise sneak attack.
Nobody stops the boss having fun.
You should punish them.
Well, you will when you get arrested.
Will our contender pass the challenge? Only one way to find out. Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East End. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over. Hey, Batman! It's Batman! Come on, let's go shopping.
I need to go to prison for this.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Appears to be a break-in of some kind. Over.
There's always something crazy going on in this city.
Falafel or ramen? Decisions.
Pick up some cat food or I'll get an earful. Oh, is that what?
Come on, let's go shopping. You have a big challenge ahead of you. Let's see how you do.
There you go. That's what you got. Damn engineers. Sure hope nobody steals my recipe for coffee.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Seems like some bad guys are having themselves a little shuffle. Over.
Hello. Hey, baby. Yeah, I took my shower. I'll be heading that way shortly.
I don't think so.
Gordon, are you up to this?
I guess we'll find out.
Problem solved.
They weren't holding back, were they?
So you heading over here, Sam? Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's Gotham's favorite hero.
Oh. Ow. So. All right, baby. I'll let you get back to what you're doing, and so you can get out the door. Love ya. Huh?
I wish I could get my hands on some new tools.
Yeah, here in a few minutes. I gotta get dressed. I just got out of the shower. Okay. I'll head that way, and I'm gonna try to finish that piece on there today.
Come on, let's go shopping.
And then I got the one board left, and I'll start working on the lights. Get my lights working.
Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East End. Citizens surrounded by
All right,
multiple
baby,
bad
love
guys.
you.
I
I'll
mean,
talk to you later.
assailants. Over.
Bye.
What are you, boy? Hang on. Phew, that one's hard with vocal cords. No idea how he does it. No refunds. Don't have the technology for that.
Let's roll. Well, here we are.
Wow! Looks like you're having a lot of fun playing the game. I take it that's why you haven't dropped by the shop in a while.